Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How we doing? Not the worst. Just very, very much God raised in the back, but we deal with it. Yeah, Steam's up. Alright. Let's get in this. Okay, we're booting. Kinda. We're getting there. Kevin Chang, yo, what's up, dude? Lamau, my name is still here, though. Because, yeah, it's supposed to be a different YouTube name. More of a Google account? I wonder... It's been so long since I've actually made an account, either Google or YouTube. So I don't even know what they ask anymore. You want to hide... It's almost like a battle.net account in a way. I don't know. But what's going on, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you just don't feel like seeing your name on stream. Oh, gotcha. Not much, not much. How about you? Chilling, vibing. Trying to get this game to load, but I guess it doesn't feel like actually launching. Let me go ahead and kill it real quick. Let's run it back. But yeah, dude, just chilling. Wife and I are off of work for the next 6-ish weeks. So we're just vibing. You said that you're about to have vacation like 2 weeks ago? Yes, that happened. So Monday was our last day of work, so we started pretty much yesterday. And my tabs. There we go. But yeah, summer vacation. Because we work for the school district, so kids are off. We stay on a little bit more than the kids do, but nonetheless. There we go. Good, it's time to romance Hans, my lord. Yo, I actually have not interacted with him in a hot minute. But yeah, so the last stream that we did was on the 6th and yesterday. So we did play yesterday. We were on yesterday. And we did do a little bit of main story bits. A little bit more side questing. Not too much. Nothing crazy happened, I don't think. I don't know. I did get some upgrades gear-wise, so I'll show you what we did yesterday. So, did you make a TikTok with them? Nah. Bro, we're gonna load cat. What? She went under the thing. Can I help you, Pachi? No? Okay. Just don't pull any plugs out. Bro, is my computer okay? Like... Do we just don't feel like launching things today? Oh yeah, one thing I might consider doing, I need to figure out how to kill, or I guess stop, automatic Windows updating. Because for some reason, something is not working in the Windows update, and when that happens, it blue screens. And it's done that a few times within the past, like, month or two. Like, nothing overheating, no mechanical issues, it's just software related. I'm just like, okay, if you keep blue screening, could you, you know, stop? But dude, something better not be broken. I'm gonna rage real hard. And then Kingdom Come, well, they don't escape sucking anyway. The game's crashed multiple times, so who's to say? All right, let's kill it again. Run it back. Worst that is 4 times in one night. Yikes. I think we had... Do we have multiple crashes one live stream? By multiple, I mean like 2. But nothing bad, even though I'd consider a crash in a blue screen just absolutely terrible, but it is what it is. Hello everyone, what's up RK? How you doing, brother? CryEngine. There we go. And I think one issue, for some reason, OBS game capture is causing some crashing here and there depending on the game. Oh, okay. That's weird. Huh. That is really weird. I've never seen it move past that opening splash screen. And even, because it still has to load when it gives us the historical information right before the game's setting. I've never seen it, like, actually blow through the splash screen and then boom, onto the front of the game. I wonder if everything was still loading and then it just kind of saved when I straight up task manager killed it and then brought it back up. So, huh, okay, weird. I've never seen it do it. Fun. Blue screen, dang, dude, I've had like 4 or 5 blue screens within the past couple months. I don't know what's going on. I've checked them out every single time just to see what the error code is. Which, you know, hopefully that's something Windows can actually do better on, is actually give me... I think you can look up files. You have to figure out where to go to find if your computer blue screened somewhere on the computer. No. Just print a PDF file onto the desktop immediately after relaunching after a blue screen that has all the info right there. Just cut and dry. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to do anything. Because a blue screen of death is a semi-serious issue. Again, if it's hardware, that's more of an issue. If it's software, if it's on Windows side, then I consider that a them fault. You know, I'm running their operating system that is a home amateur approach to computer ownership. It's not specialized or anything like that. It should be as straightforward and as, you know, stupid people-proof like me as possible. So, no, that's just my opinion. But what do I know? I just play games. I really feel quite hungry. Oh, we have the tab. Do I have audio? Oh, I don't want to pickpocket you. Nope, no audio. There we go. I forget the menu is just a hard audio thing. Just the stone movement. So, all right, cool. We're good. All right. Do you have a comp update the other day? The other day, yes. I think there was a... Because I'm still rocking Windows 10 over here. I'm not upgraded to Windows 11 yet. Even though I've gotten multiple warnings that Windows 10 is going to come to the end of its development cycle at the end of this year, I think, or its update cycle, whatever. So, you know, that's nice. It's nice to see. But yeah, I do think there was one update like maybe a few days ago or something. But they still update the system behind the scenes while I'm up and doing stuff. And then sometimes a few of the blue screens the past couple of months, they run one of those behind the scenes updates, something just doesn't click, and then the whole thing just blue screens. And I'm just like, that is a you problem, bud. I've got nothing weird installed on my computer. Everything is very straightforward programs and files and crap. I've got nothing that interferes with anything else. So someone somewhere didn't do their job correctly. So I'm willing to place all the blame on them. But, all right. Anyway. Oh, yeah. So, Kevin, what I was going to show you, what we did yesterday, finally, after a little bit of grinding, is we scored the, I was going to say, I got to go find it. The Dyed Milanese Brigadine. 24 armor. This thing cost me, I think, at the end of it all, probably 4,500 groschen. I had to walk down... I think about like 500 or 600 groschen in the haggle, and then I also had to walk down for trying to up the reputation of the armorer from 6.4k groschen down to like 5.0k groschen. So we ended up dropping it by probably 2,400 from reputation gaining and haggling, And we scored a bunch of money. Pretty much what I did, bandits, killed them, took all their stuff, sold it, money. And boom, a pretty gnarly piece of chest armor. And then there's still a bunch of other pieces of armor I want to go get, but we need to get some more money before we do that, so eventually. But I'm seeing a little bit of an issue with the money game now, is that that's a pretty easy way to score some money, and running out of ways to spend it, because I don't think there's really no one else in the game. I got to get lunch cooked, so I'm going to go AFK. All right, for sure. See you when you get back. I just get free armor sets from the tourney. Oh, that's right. So does the tourney... I did win one tourney. We did that on Friday, June 6th, I think. Like that stream or the stream before it. It was like one of the streams before, because I didn't stream at all last week because we were working earlier in the day, so it was during stream time. So all of last week we didn't do anything. But the week before, we did do one tourney, and we did win the Lords of Lepa gauntlets. So can you get a full armor set just doing the tourney? Does the game just know, okay, you already won the gauntlets one time, so you just do the tourney again, it gets you a different piece? That'd be dope. If you get the From the Ashes DLC, then you got to spend like 50k first to get things moving. Otherwise, normal game-wise, you don't need that much money. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of getting any of the DLC, just because this game is good, and I get it. But there's also a sequel, and I'd rather save money for the sequel as well as the DLC for that sequel. But I can't play the sequel. Can I play the sequel? Hold on. I keep forgetting who has what requirements to play whatever game. I believe I can't stream it. I think I can play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I can't stream it. It's a bit too much. It's just the minimum to the recommended just scares me a little bit. Processor for the minimum is an Intel Core i5-8400. I have an i7-6700. So it's a better version, but an older generation processor. So it's a hard maybe. 60 gigs of RAM, which is what I have. And then an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060, I have a 1070. And my issue with just going over a minimum is that I could probably play the game myself, but streaming it puts even more of a stress on my computer where I might not be able to. And then the recommended, the gap between minimum and recommended just freaks me out a little bit more, because the recommended is an Intel Core i7-13700 or an AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. Just 32 gigs of RAM. So, and then a GeForce GTX 4070. So it's a very big stretch. So I don't know if... Is there a demo or a benchmark? I don't think there is. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. But for this game, even if the DLC is cheap, even if it goes on sale for like $2 to $5, it's like I feel it, but also I'd rather just save money. But you get Sneaky Old Lepa set if you win every time. Got it. Got it. Okay. But From the Ashes DLC, you get to spend like 50k. I can understand that. In some people's playthroughs, they score a lot of money and get through the base game, and then they're just like, here's some other content you can get, but it's going to require a lot more money in games. Like, okay, sounds fun. So your status is just like mine, the minimum for some 3A games. Yeah, right. It's tough life, dude. It's tough life. Just really trying to find anything to play. But yeah. Hopefully we get around to a better computer at some point. Alright, so What we did yesterday was a little bit of side questing, and then we finally did a little bit of main questing. So we went up to Ravna because main story-wise, we did that one battle in Pripyat, and then found out, you know, the counterfeit money. And then what's-his-face said to go find out about the counterfeit money. That led us here. We talked to Ulrich after chasing him down and fighting him for a little bit, and we let him live. And now we are heading to Sasau to go hit him up again and also find out who's making the counterfeit money. So we're going to do a little bit more main story stuff for the time being before we try to hop on any other side questings. Ooh, but before we do that, I forgot about this. So I did pick up a treasure map from, I think, an apothecary was selling it. And it's very much like right there. I actually kind of want to go see what's in there, but where is it? It's this guy, I believe. Yeah, you got Rate on the left. You follow that. You see the break in the river right there, and then it's somewhere up there on the right side of the river. So where that break off was showing was like kind of right here, but I think it might be up in the hill, like over here or something. So, kind of want to try that out a little bit. Might do that and then head over to Sasau and continue. I forgot to switch screens. That'll happen. That'll happen. My bad. Oh. Yeah, my computer doesn't feel like computering today. It's kind of wild. Okay, anyway. The treasure map was basically just showing right here, so we'll just hop over there and see what's up. Solid. What's up, Catalyst? How you been, brother? Yeah, I want to see what's in one of these treasure map chest deals. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also picked up a new horse, the Al-Barak tier 5 horse. It's like I had the money. Been good, and you? Vibing, dude. Just trying a game here and there. Oop. Let's actually go down that way. The wife and I are off of work for the next 6 weeks, so our summer vacation has just started yesterday. We got a new couch. Forgot about that bit. Just picked that up yesterday. That was fun. And yeah, man. Just vibing. What about you? What are you playing? What are you doing? Yeah, and then head left. It's a trap. I knew it. Who's trapping us, though? Are those Kumans? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. They tried. They tried their best. Yeah, not the Kumans. I think I can take them, but yeah, I'm not feeling it right now. I'm gonna go get this treasure. Been doing a big Assassin's Creed series playthrough over the past few weeks. Now AC Rogue, also near the end of Lies of P, I think. Oh, nice. Nice. I saw there's DLC for Lies of P. I thought the game was good. Not my favoritist of Souls-likes, but I thought it was fun. But, nice. Yeah, dude. Oh, damn it. Get. There we go. Yeah, I forget, it wasn't last week, but the week before. Someone was talking about Assassin's Creed. I forget what brought it on, but dude, I went off on a rant. And you know my perspective on the AC series, how it like died for me after like after Connor, Assassin's Creed 3. After Desmond was gone. And it's shit, yeah. That's a video I need to make. But I had a whole rant about it. But anyway, how well has the last game, has Shadows, performed? Because I heard that Ubisoft is like make or break on that game right now, but is it good? Gonna grab the DLC. The game is neat. Oh yeah, for sure. Ain't gonna lie, Chief. AC3 was ass. Wow. What was ass about it? Oh no. Oops. Inventory. Treasure map 13. Okay. Do we follow the arrow? And the arrow marks the X? Or do we go north and X marks the X? It's like go next to the cliffs, but not completely in the cliffs. And then there's a house sort of deal. But also Neuhof is like super close up there. Yeah, I can't gauge what it means by there. Because there's a lot of distance between that break in the river and Neuhof. There's a lot of break in that. Shadow was good, not an AC game. I feel that. Connor was the most boring character ever. The world was boring. On a scale of Ezio to Connor, how different were the both of them, would you say? Rogue is very good. I never played it. Because, yeah, we did AC3, did Black Flag, did Unity. Trying to think. I don't think I did any Assassin's Creeds after Unity. Totally didn't do the brother and sister. Is that Rogue? I forget which one. I don't think Ezio is a great character either, to be honest. What the fuck, bro? So who was a great character in AC? Just to get an idea. Like, which Assassin's Creed do you think was, like, the most goated? Syndicate. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that one I didn't do. I'm getting treasure vibes, just, like, right on this hill for some reason. It just seems flat. Oh, no. Wait, what was this? I'll take some Valerian. Black Flag was the best? Okay. Hatham for 3 was an amazing character. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, no, the Kenways were pretty good, character-wise. I don't know. I didn't vibe with what's his face in 4 as much. I don't know. Nah, there's probably nothing here. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what it's referring to. Okay. Horse. Edward, yeah. Hatham was 3, yeah. Edward, 4th, yeah. Gotcha. Now, Black Flag was really, really good because it really incorporated the seafaring a lot more than 3 did. 3 just had to have it for bits, but 4 is when they fully went in on it. And that was a good decision-making idea for it, for sure. Shay from Rogue is really good as well. Yeah, no, never played that one. No, again, so my rant in particular was more interested. It was less so about the assassins. Like, the assassins I felt like were cool, but not the point. Because if you look at the very first game, Desmond, it was just Desmond and Altair. Altair just had this history, this, story bit that needed to be told and understood for the current modern-day timeline. And that's something that Desmond needed to use in order to get ahead of the Templars. Like that by itself, the very first instances of the story, so good. Yeah, AC is 100% lost his identity. Yep. Ubisoft's just like, this is a cash cow. We can't deviate from it, otherwise Ubisoft implodes. It's like, I totally get it. But also, now it's just a history game. Yep. I feel like it's essentially what Assassin's Creed just became a Call of Duty sort of deal. Just bring out a new game every other year, and we're just going to go into every piece of historical whatever, because the world is not only our oyster, but history is also our oyster, and they're just like, money. And I'm not going to, completely fault him for that, especially from business perspective, but they needed to keep that main story timeline together, the main story Templars versus Assassins, because now I just think the Templars won and it's just GG, and there's no investment into any of that anymore. So yeah, that's just been me ever since 3. I enjoyed 3. I thought 3 was good because, again, America. Yeah, the wife and I are just America, and also she's native, so it was nice having a native. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. After that, Black Flag was good, but then the main story timeline just died, and it's like, all right, well, guess we can't play this anymore. Not mad about it, because I think a lot of games are good, but I get why OG fans are mad. Yeah.
What was the one? I also played the Louisiana one with the girl. It was like a really short game.
Was that Rogue?
Was that Rogue?
Yeah.
I think it was. The story in that was good.
Yeah.
Of course, the gameplay wasn't super exciting because it was
it was a shorter game.
And it was more platformy, less open worldy.
Yeah, I think that was Rogue, right?
Like it was more of a set path sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which was fine.
Was Rogue the Louisiana one? There's an AC Liberation, which was set in New Orleans. Oh, Liberation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Which one was Rogue? Was that the
which one?
Chinese one?
I don't remember. Which one was Rogue?
I never played the one in China.
There was one in China?
Yes.
That one was cool? Gotcha. Okay, if it's not here, let me look again.
Rogue was
something north and to the west. Rogue was the one where you played Shad Cormac. You became a Templar. Shad Cormac.
You're the Irish guy.
Oh.
Irish American. Right. Did I play that one?
Nah, it's for me. It was like Unity and then Odyssey. Like, I think I skipped out on like 5 games between the two.
I haven't played a whole Assassin's Creed game since Black Flag.
Yeah.
I played through part of, was it Unity? No, not Unity.
Unity was the French one.
Unity.
Yeah.
It was boring as hell.
Melissa was just like, she played a part of Unity, but didn't finish it because it was boring as hell.
It was so boring and I was so disappointed.
Yeah. It's basically another Black Flag. Oh, okay, Rogue. Lit. I highly recommend Origins. I tried playing through it first couple of hours, and then I just got, I also got bored.
And, like, I need to just get over it because I want to play them all in order.
Mm-hmm.
So in my brain, I can't play anything after Unity because I haven't finished Unity.
Right. But I don't even know if story matches up anymore.
But there's no story. There's no interconnecting story anymore.
Yeah.
Because Desmond's gone. So it doesn't matter.
Bayek's story is amazing.
Which story?
Origins.
Which one is that?
Egypt. It's the first game where they started going away from that Assassin's Creed formula of just run around and slay into more RPG more armor building,
Mm.
health bars, damage points, right? Like, that's when they started going more hardcore RPG. And I'm not opposed to that switcheroo, but that was definitely the point where Assassin's Creed just needed to become something completely different. It did, but it's still labeled as, and I'm just like, but is it? Like, like, I don't mean to be that fan, that diehard fan, but, you know, the first 5 games I played through multiple times. And dude, when I tell you, when I first played the first one in 2006 or 2007, I can't remember, at Daniel's house, he had a projector on the wall, so no TV, Xbox 360. He's like, have you ever played the Assassin's Creed game? I'm like, nah, I don't think I have. Turn it on. I was like, I need this. I need this in my veins. It was just so fun. The combat was just so fun. Super simplistic, but damn was it fun. The story was awesome. Like, hooked immediately. And then just depression at the end of 3. Like, I can't get over it. Just straight depressed. All right, I'm about to Google this chest because we're going to be out here for too long. Ooh. I run over, look down, flower. Pick flower. But I'm getting a feeling it's somewhere over here. What sucks about these treasure chests is that you have to stare at a piece of ground and just see the word dig or something. I do have a shovel on me, so we are good on that, but just don't know if it's supposed to be more obvious. Maybe up there on the hill. Odyssey and Valhalla definitely shouldn't be been called AC. Yeah. I played more Valhalla, way more Valhalla than I did Odyssey. Because I'm trying to remember. Where was I at in Odyssey? I don't remember. Because I got not too far. I have all 3. I've got Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I played significantly more Valhalla than I did the other 2. I think probably more Valhalla than I did both of the other 2 combined, for sure. But yeah, they were just different. It's completely different. And yeah, sure. Ooh, that was a little glitchy. Oh yeah, our feet are going through the ground a little bit. But I mean, they did have a little bit of modern storytelling with what's-her-face. Sure, but it's not the same. It's more the modern day time is more backstory for the historical bits of where the game takes place. Like, it's kind of funny how they just flipped the script on that. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna be out here for too long. Treasure map 13. That's one thing I've noticed about this game so far. It's good, but there are some bits that just I don't think they were programmed or implemented super well in the game. Oh, that chest I picked up from before. I think I stumbled upon a treasure chest in the game, just one, which is always fun to do. Come Deliverance phenomenal. That's what the reviews say. And okay, so do you think I could play that game? Maybe not stream the game? Because I'm torn between getting it. I just don't think I can stream it. Because the minimum system requirements, or I guess the minimum settings, are a little bit below what my computer is, but since it's just barely below, I could probably play it, but I don't know if I could stream it as well. Because that's always my issue. If I'm like on the line, then stream's going to suffer. If I'm a little bit above the line, I might be able to stream it. If I'm exceedingly above the line, then we're going 144 frames. But yeah. Dude, okay. Whoever designed this wiki sucks. Because there's a map. Cool. I click on map. It doesn't expand.
I love that.
Brilliant. There we go. Oh, it's in the forest. My goodness. Okay. I'm just gonna run back to the main road. Should be able to. Okay. Because I just don't know, dude. Like, I tried doing Monster Hunter. But then again, everyone in their mom's computer is having an issue with Monster Hunter. That game was just horribly optimized. But just based on minimums, I should have been able to stream and play it. But nope, couldn't do either. Alright. I'm going to get back to my games. Catch you both later. Alright, Catalyst. I'll see you later, brother. But yeah, we'll see. Might need to do some Googling, some research, maybe some Reddit posts. Maybe some people have played it with computers roughly around my capabilities, and they're just like, yeah, it's fine. Play it 100 frames. Lower the quality enough. Who knows? But yeah, no, it's actually like in... Dude's got a marker like right there. Can I kill you? It's got a marker like right in that. Which totally doesn't lend to the treasure map by itself at all, but yeah, just it is what it is. Oh, when we were over here last, because there's a abandoned camp that we culled over here. I don't remember if they had a treasure chest that I couldn't open. There's been a couple bandit locations I probably should have marked on the map that I couldn't open. Yeah, very hard. Cooked. Alright, duly noted. This bandit camp we need to come back to when I can open very hard, because I think I'm level 6 or 7 lockpicking, and I can do hard chests, just not very hard yet. But alright. And I believe, yeah, the map says this is marked. There's an accident point of interest over here, so that'll give us an idea that the treasure map or treasure chest we're looking for is somewhere in it. It's gonna beeline. Reappear above the water since the AD discussion is done. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's just... Again, dude, that's just me. Because, yeah, Assassin's Creed for me was like a good time. I looked forward to every... I think I went to a few midnight releases at GameStop because of it. Like, Assassin's Creed was just... that was just my thing. Such a good... That is the best case example. Again, up until, you know, they killed off Desmond and completely destroyed that storyline. That was a good showcase of what games are capable of when it comes to actual good storytelling ideas and mechanics. Oop. Okay, can we jump forward, Mike? Okay. Dude. Accident. Well, not gonna lie, dude is on the ground, dead, completely bloodied, with a vial that has a skull on it. Did he accidentally kill himself? Or did he purposefully kill himself? Can't even check him out. Whatever is in that is... I like how this fire is still lit, even though this guy, I would imagine, has been dead for a minute. Woodland Garden. What you got growing here? Marigold, comfrey. I'll take a few bits. Ooh. Some belladonna. Yeah, it's definitely not treasure. Easy lockpick. I think this is it. Cool. Agile of a Weasel 4. Ooh. Is that for a book's skill book on agility? Ooh, can be read after level 15. I think we should be close to that. Whoo, 350 groschen. Thank you. A noble curious. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 23. A plated curious. Noise 97. Yep, this is for straight up armor. Or straight up battle. I don't remember where my curious is, but this... Yeah, we'll take a look. I think my sword is better. I think my sword is 75. This noble sword is 61. Yeah, cool though. Should fetch good money. Nobleman's boots. Dope. Odd die. Playing die loaded in favor of odd numbers. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually sick. Because, yeah, as a minigame in this game, you can play competitive Farkle.
I like Farkle. You have Farkle.
Yeah. I remember playing Farkle on Facebook.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, cool.
Ever get the rules?
Yeah, they didn't have everything like the Facebook one does, like in terms of variations and die placements, but enough. And then a recipe for the Aesop potion. Cool. Now, does anything happen to treasure map, like to indicate completed or whatever? No. Cool. So yeah, I'm assuming that was treasure. Oh yeah, it says loot and what was in there. And yeah, it's all the stuff in that chest. Cool. I mean, we really consider that treasure, but sure, why not? Sure, why not? Alright, armor. How does that stack up? Ooh, just one. Dude, that's clean. That's shiny and clean. But then again, this just looks better. It doesn't look as good now because it's dirty, but yeah, we'll clean it up. But dang. Some sick plate armor. But just 1 point. Just 1 point underneath. That's tough. That's tough life. But, alright, cool. Yeah, yeah. Assuming that was it. Question is, are we on a main road and can I just dip set? Hey, praise the fast travel. Snare along the way. You heard muffled noise from top of the underground. Done down, something's up to no good. Avoid. Can't be bothered. Oh, I wanted to see if we could read that book. You haven't reached skill enough to be able to use the book? 15 is what it was? What's our... Oh, wow, our agility's 12. I thought we were getting close. But we did level up there. Light armor. If you're not wearing plate armor, it'll be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. That's sick. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. During Farkle? Oh, wow. That's busted. Successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. Right. What's the agility? You gain an agility perk point at every 4th level up. So we just got one at 12, so we'll get one at 16 and then 20. So we'll get 2 more points. So we should be able to get every agility ability. Okay. I'll get the perfect throw. Why not? Because, yeah, what did it say again? You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. Sure. Why not? Oh, we did get a main level. Oh, there's still so many main level ones. Way too much in my opinion. Alright, let's see here. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Ooh. Your momentary reading level is increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills incur a -1 penalty. Oh, right. Increase your sight of fast travel, so you notice events way sooner, and your chance of evading are also increased by 20%. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. Increase the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfortable beds inverted to you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Might not be a bad idea. Your stamina will generate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Meh. You'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Let's go with that one. Aesthetic, and I could see Insomniac would go pretty hard, but let's get the aesthetic one. I say that now as I'm actually getting hungry, so now they're going to be worse. What are... Oh, that's right. We get stamina. A stamina debuff, depending on our level of hunger. But considering the hunger mechanic or the food mechanic is very free, just find a pot nearby and you can eat the food for free, which I think is kind of wild, which I think is a bit of a mistake. But then again, this is the first iteration of the game. Second game is probably a lot better in many of its regards. You could just do that and not even worry about food. Honestly. Just not even worry about it. Also, where are we at with combats? Warfare's at 14, defense 16, swords at 16. And I think I've done... Have I done all the trainings? This final one's 15 and above. What up, my dude? He gets hungry way quicker in the second game. Good. No, yeah, I hope there's a little bit more survival mechanics and they play a little bit better than they do in this one. Because they're good, but they're not the best in this one. Sword. Certainly. Hey. How much does it cost? Whoo! It costs 1.6. I'm going to haggle that down. Isn't that quite a lot? 1380? He goes 50. Ooh, yeah, I have to tack it back a little bit. Alright. Sword and Warfare went up. Dope. Warfare's 15. Sword's at 17. Good. Good. Right. Let's go and fast travel to the gate, just because it's quicker. But I'm going to go to the shops real quick and sell some of the stuff that we just picked up. And then again, is this... Nope, we already ate that. But yeah, there's so many of those pots just laid about throughout the game. You see one, you get like 25, 30 hunger cleansed, so... Or nourishment. So, it's huge. You just have to rely on that and you're basically good. Do I have anything to repair? Oh, that's right. I still have stuff I stole. Not stole, but yeah. Killed people for. Let's go and repair all of my stuff. 279. I'll haggle that down. I need to use my kits. Let's have a word about the price. Come now. He's a little bit over 50. Nah, he's good.
Aye.
Alright, and I need to sell the heavy shield and the robber baron sword to what's his face. I can't sell it to him because it's stolen, even though there is no hand icon next to it. But whatever. But the noble sword, yeah, Herod's sword is 75, so this we'll get rid of. And it's a short sword too, so sword and shield setup, which I'm not doing. Haggle that up, make a nice little profit. That should be good.
What do you say? Close.
It's about 50, yeah.
Finally.
Yep, I really get the haggle mechanic.
Onions that'll even make your mum cry like a little lamb.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
How dare you? The other guy was just like, hello, Sir Knight, and this guy's like, whatever, dude. Armor. Fashionable blue hose. We might hold on to those. Nobleman's boots. Wait, how much? 10 charisma. Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Nobleman's brown hose. I'd rather go with the blue. Oh, right. Those I'm actually going to sell to the, what's his face? The guy next door. Silver ring. I don't think it's stolen. I don't think it's stolen. And haggle.
Can we do something? Wow.
We can try. Go 890.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Ooh.
See now.
Yeah, close. We probably could have gone 900, but oh well. Taylor. Because I got ambushed by these these noble-looking bandits. So I stole some of their stuff because it was fashionable and all that stuff. Yeah, look at this guy. He's like, good evening, Sir Knights. Or whatever. Armor was throwing shade at me. 52? Sure. Yeah, Nobleman's boots, 343. I've actually hold on to those. So I got the Noble's dark shoes, but I use those not just for the charisma. This ups charisma. Crap. Because I like the dark shoes for the occasional stealthing. But yeah, maybe not. Oh, the price of those barely went up. And that's basically destroyed. They're literally the same boot, just different color. Yet one is, well, one is worn and one I own. Or I own both. But, yeah, they're basically the same. Okay, I'll just get rid of it. They're basically the same thing. And then the decorative riding boots, should I even hold on to them? No, I'll get rid of them. Decorated shirt I'm going to hold on to. This I'm going to hold on to. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Taylor, look what you made me do. Oh, no, not like this. Not that, Taylor. Ooh, 800 might be a bit much. Ooh, yeah.
Aye, for that.
Sick. His wheel was basically 50%, so yeah, I probably had to tack that back just one tick. Alright, how much money we got now? 3K. Looking good. Let's take a look at some other armors, because I think whatever this guy's selling is like potentially best in slot. I'm not sure. Armor. That's back in stock. And now it's selling this for 3.1. Makes sense. Right, so what I bought from him so far is this chest piece, these arm pauldrons, and then let's see what else he's got that's got better stats than what I got on. Yeah, the leg, the plates, chassis. The Nuremberg plate chassis. Male chassis, the same ones I got on. But yeah, that's significantly more. The noble male coif. I've got a more decorative coif. Is it really those bits? Yeah, everything else is starting to tick a little bit lower. Yeah, nothing else here. Okay, it's really those two bits. Oh, decorative arming doublets. Oh, compared to the shirt I've got on? Ooh. Better body armor. Sure. And I will get the Nuremberg plate chassis. 1.9. Let's walk that down a little bit.
Do something about.
Wow.
We can try it. Let's go about there.
Satisfied?
Well,
Oh, perfect.
aye.
Just walk them down hundreds, dude, because it's percentage based. So wild. Okay. I was wondering how it was going to look inventory. It just, that picture just takes up both slots. Got it. Cool. And then the... Wait, what was it? Oh, I was like, did I buy the male coif? No. I bought this thing. Because, yeah, better undergarments. I don't know. The one I've got on is, again, more for stealthing. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, dude, I was rocking no armor. I went from 1 armor to 12. That's funny. Hey, you got to pay attention to this stuff, you know? Oh, scarf is scuffed. And I don't know what other outer garment. I don't know what other thing goes on that slot. Let me check real quick. Stock trade. If anything. Maybe that slot is just for some sort of decorative bit. There's probably a cloth sort of deal. Like pretty much how this body garment is an undergarment, but also you can get a pretty strong piece. Maybe there's something there. That's all leg armor. Male coif. Yeah, there's really nothing for that. Gauntlets, shirts. Nah, nothing. Maybe the tailor's got something that adds a little bit to it, but let's go and get... Or actually, take that back. Can I do any repairage? No. What about small armor? Nope, not small armor. No. Just have to go to this dude. Where is he? Where is he? Can you help me?
God bless.
Nope.
God be with
Where'd he go? Get him back in here. Ah. Nope, private area. My bad, my bad. There you are.
Is there something you need?
About repairs. Yep. Select all. 55. Haggle that down. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Looking good. Looking spectacular. Is there anything else? What's my inventory space looking like? We can hold 202. We're at 172. Oh, right. Let's go ahead and fast travel to Peshek. I'm out of coffee. But yeah, when I fought Ulrich, I took his sword and his shield because he just dropped it and ran off. But apparently it is stolen goods, but the game does not register as stolen. So, sell stolen goods.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Let's see what you got. Okay, then I guess they go in the chest as mementos because we can't do anything with it. Why are these... Oh, wait. Am I stupid? Yes. I think I'm just stupid. Yep, I'm stupid. I'm in the buy menu, not the sell menu. I keep doing that. Sword and shield. Yeah. He is 1k. Can I sell him anything else? Yeah. Can I sell your Ben 100 years? Yeah. Get rid of some of that. Get rid of a few more. So get rid of most of these hunting arrows. Arrows take up some space. I don't think there's anything else to sell here. What else do I have that I can give him? Frankly, I have too many bandages. I'm gonna get rid of all these stacks except for the stack of 19 that I've got. Ooh, the communion chalice. Forgot I can probably sell him this stuff. Oh, I need to read that potion thing. Okay. For 1. Okay, that's fun. Haggle that up a little bit. Please don't walk away and completely cancel the whole thing. Can't stand this game, dude.
I've got some goods here. All right.
Just please don't walk away again. Oops. Just stop. Just try it again.
I've got some good. All right.
Sell. Weapons. Arrows. Wait, 74. What happened to the arrows that I'm gonna murder something. Yeah, those arrows just got deleted. Cool. Okay, can I just get rid of these real quick? Can I haggle, or are you gonna walk away and just completely ruin everything?
Well,
Sick.
3. I don't want.
Oh no, you're good.
All right.
Okay. All right, buddy. What's up? How was your last week? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got through work as best we could, but you know, don't have to work anymore, so it all paid off, right? Ooh. Also, let's hang out with the grill.
I hope you won't need.
Thank you.
She gave me bandages.
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love.
All right, cool. Let's get that smitten bonus. I don't know if it gives us a bonus, actually. I don't know. But yeah, we're off, so I'm here for it. Finally. To focus on other things. But yeah, I thought this cutscene led to somewhere. It doesn't do anything. It's just a cutscene. So, I was gonna say, can I just skip it? Yeah. They just bask in the wilderness, and that's about it. Cool. Yeah, does the smitten... I feel like the smitten brings up everything. My charisma is 17. I think it's usually like 10. So yeah, it does something. Okay. Then I'm gonna head to the bathhouse. You get a cleanup. And then we will head to Sasau and continue this main story. What's good, wenches?
God pres-
Use bathhouse services. Bath and launder.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure. Good luck then.
Cool. Alright. Ooh, let's also just take a quick little nap, and then we'll ride to Sasau. Also, is there food ready? What's my nourishment at? 71. Perfect. Yum. Ooh, let's go ahead and put in... Yeah, all my bandages are back. I was really looking forward to getting rid of them, but nope. Just kidding. I'm gonna actually hold on to my dice, because they can be used for some stuff. Primer 2 we finished, so we'll go ahead and move that into there. Treasure map 13 is done. Got all these flowers I got to put on the horse. This sword piece does nothing for inventory, so I don't care. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? Also, do I have any dice in here that I should probably hold on to? Because now that I figured out dice work like that. Nope. Okay. Poison. I guess I never read Ulrich's documents, but okay, cool. Got my 12th HSC result the day before yesterday. I'm trying to get into a prestigious college and giving entrance exams for undergraduate degrees in English literature. Dope. So what did you said you got the results? What were the results? And what else do you have to do to get into it? Can't read that yet. Cool. Don't think I can read that yet either. Can only be read after achieving level 15. Drinking and alcoholism? Yeah, I can't read that yet. Then, honestly, I'm just going to put those books away. Oh, inventory. Yeah, Agile's a Weasel 4. I can't read, and same with the other Tavern Life. Okay. And then you, buddy, move to horse. It was 94.8 in humanities stream, which includes history, geography, political science, sociology, and English. Got 99 in English and history. Sounds cracked, dude. Nice. Good stuff. So that's that pretty much what you need. Like, everything looks good at this point to be able to get in, right? At least as far as you know. Alright. Now, what are we supposed to do while we're in here? Need to speak with Ulrich, which I am assuming is at the B, but A is this big ol' spread. Find out who in Sessa works with copper. Well, let's go hit up the blacksmith. A little bit farther and over that way. Oh, did I pass him? No, on the right. What's good? Artisan, don't care about you. Mikesh. Do you work with copper?
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zack from the monastery
Zach.
has bought out all the copper.
Ooh, good to know.
What can you tell me about...
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town.
Small town.
There was a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud
Of
his
course.
But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Thank you.
That will be all. Also, what do I... Ooh. The rat attorney's happening again so soon.
For pieces of a sword,
I would.
well,
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that.
but if you lied about that sort of stuff, it...
Don't be so cool.
Okay, I don't remember who I talked to, who has it, so just looking. Okay. Or wait, what did he say about who works with copper?
No, and even if I wanted to, I could.
Zach does. Okay, copy that.
I'll be with you.
At the monastery yards, bought all the copper. Okay. Probably that blacksmith grindstone bit over there. A friend of mine has purchased Mind's Eye. It's a mess right now. I went to his home to see how great it looks in PS5, and it needs Cyberpunk level update and optimization. I don't think I've seen that Mind's Eye. I don't think I know what that is. But it's a mediocre game overall. It was supposed to become GTA killer, but it somehow managed to kill itself. That's tough. No, I might have missed them. Oh well. Then I'll probably just go sleep it off then. Yeah, we're gonna head, because I think I can still sleep in that one bed where all the sick people are, because they're just gonna be perpetually sick for the rest of all of time. But that's honestly, I feel bad for any developer out there trying to consider making a better game than Grand Theft Auto. Like, that's a hard fight. Because, yeah, I think personally Rockstar has still done a pretty good job at not only being a game developer, but really... Oh, nope, he stole my bed. Matthias. Alright, well. Scuffed. But, yeah, I think Rockstar has done a pretty good job sort of not only maintaining their image as a developer, as opposed to other developers like Blizzard or whatever, Ubisoft, Bethesda, Bungie. So many developers, I'm just like, ugh, they're kind of throwing it a little bit, but Rockstar, the only issue is that they work a long time on their games, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sure, game has been delayed. Even GTA has been delayed. So it's like, darn. But also, okay, it happens. Sure. But, yeah. I'd say for right now, the GTA franchise and Rockstar just together, yeah, that's Trying to make a game similar to it to beat it out, that's a tall order, I feel like. On 10th, I read your LinkedIn bio, and it was cool, mates. You read my LinkedIn bio? How'd you find my LinkedIn bio? How'd you find out my name? I don't know. Yeah, I made that forever ago, but I honestly should probably get rid of it. Is there nowhere to sleep in this town? But yeah, I don't use it for anything, so. I was gonna say, is this just a hangout tavern, or can I sleep here at all? What up, dude? Nothing? Okay. What up, dude? What up, dude? Gambler. Alehouse maid. Scallet's priest. Dude wants to throw some dice? No. Oh, here we go.
What do you need?
Guess technically they are inns. Nowhere to sleep. Inn's keeper, but there's no inn. Crazy how that works.
Are there any nothing I've heard about? May the Lord watch over you.
Got your name from Instagram? Okay. Googled it and found there's a LinkedIn page. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. Too many things linked together, especially with like even pictures of people's faces. You can just do a quick Google search and everything will pop up for that. So, yeah, guess that makes sense. But yeah, I'm not using it for anything, and I keep getting updates for it that people have seen your LinkedIn page. It's like I don't care. I kind of just made it. Because I thought it was going to be like another social media bit like a long time ago, but I understand it's more used for business and networking. But yeah, I've got nothing to really network with. So yeah, I should probably just get rid of it at some point, or not get rid of it, but hide it. One or the other. Well, crap, dude. I guess we just sit out. Oh no, wait, isn't? Oh, that's the lodgings, but the freaking icon was blocking me. All right, let's head towards B. I forgot. Matthew and Fritz were hanging out at the inn when we were here forever ago. I'm dumb. Oh, nope. Flip. Gotta go more this way. Stamina. Wait. A little bit more. Dude, this game is dark. Like, you need a torch. And then this is the gates. You got a nice little hat. Fresco Master. No, not you. Townspeople, alehouse maid.
Got it for you, right?
Let me have some grub. Who's doing the lodgings here? Townsman. It's none of you. And before the dude went to sleep, so now I can't spend the night. Can the alehouse maid do something for me? Oh, okay. I thought it was only the one dude.
Just the one.
All right.
Here you are. Where?
On the upper floor of the inn, the middle room.
Okay.
Good luck then.
I was gonna say I stayed here before. I couldn't remember which one was which. Boop. The one that says lockpick, or the one that doesn't say lockpick. Right, we did stay in here before. I don't think I have anything to read, but we'll check. Last Instagram videos was about TOTK. Yeah, that was that the year before? Was that 2023 or 2024? It's been a minute. And I don't use Instagram a lot. I don't use it anymore. I go back and forth between the social media. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. I just get annoyed by it. But nah, I've got nothing to read. Sleep. Use that for news and poetry quotes and casually typed. Battle drum when I found it. Gotcha. I think you don't use Instagram since then. Yeah. Nope, not anymore. I just don't like social media anymore. Now, back in the day when MySpace was still a thing, like that, when social media kind of started, they were pretty fun and pretty useful. Now, it's just gone off the rails into the deep end. I'm trying to mix two different wordings there, so I just can't even. The only social media, I guess, and that's in air quotes, social media that I use would be YouTube. It's like it isn't. It's more of a publishing platform than a social media platform, even though it's got social media bits. But I just can't. I can't with all of them. There's too many. I was never super interested in Facebook, even when Facebook was brand new. I don't know. Just fell out of it. Couldn't care any more about any of it. Oh, I'm trespassing. Okay. Then is dude up in that room? Yeah. Armor looking dope. Armor's getting pretty dope. I'm not sure what best in slot is in this game, but we got to be pretty close at this point. There he is. Since we're here, we'll go and talk to him.
What did Master Faith?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Master Faithar found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the alma... the other part?
The other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Talk to the master fresco painter. I believe we just saw him walk away. Is he inside? There he is. Hey, Kyla, what's up? How you doing? How you doing?
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems?
Problems?
Say so. For the third time
Just got back from the library. I'm just kidding.
And who exactly are you talking
Studying hard. I'm exhausted. It's end of day for you too, so dang.
Or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his
It's 2:30 in the morning. Shh. Nah, you can't catch me in a library if there's... You can't catch me in the library at nighttime. I'll just throw that out there. You can't even catch me there. Not by accident. Librarian had to kick me out because they closed it too. I feel that. That's wild though. How long were you in there? Social media I use are Reddit for ideas and book discussion. Nah. I tried to get into Reddit. Couldn't. Great communities, and there's WhatsApp for contacts. Right. 99% of people use it, so it's great for communication. Gotcha. Nah. I tried using Reddit. Nah. Like, no joke. I don't want to say I despise social media, but I just don't like them. More because the botting and just there's too many people on social media that, one, I can't even verify if they're real. Two, I can't even verify they're in good faith of whatever they're talking about. And it's just I can't. And it's like, yeah, you can find posts from certain channels and groups that are legitimate, that talk to things that you're looking of interest into, but it's like, I feel like 90% of it is just crap. So I just can't. Around 12 hours you're in the library. Damn. I'm sorry. Did you get a lot of work done, or? Because I can see justifying, you know, you did a lot of stuff. So it's just like, dang, that was a lot of stuff I did today. Speaking of a lot of stuff we did, we bought a couch. That was an adventure. Took us about, when did we leave? It was around 5 or 6 o'clock. We pretty much went to Costco. We did grocery shopping, and then we're just like, let's get a couch, because we were looking to get a couch, and we wanted something that wasn't gonna be hella expensive, but also probably double the size of the couch we have right now. Because the couch we have right now, max people sitting uncomfortably, we could probably put 5 people on it. Comfortably would be like 3 to 4. The couch we have now basically doubles that. We can comfortably put probably 4 people. We could uncomfortably, we could probably put like 7 or 8, maybe. And uncomfortable, I'm talking like, you know, where everyone's sitting basically side by side, not a lot of room left or right, but comfortable couch nonetheless. So that was fun. Found out. So we took my car, which is just a 4-door sedan, to go grocery shopping until we saw the couch. And we're just like, how are we going to get this couch? We have 2 friends that have trucks. One was busy, and the other one, I love him to death. He's a great guy. But he doesn't use the truck like a truck is supposed to be used. Truck is for moving things, real manual labor. Man stuff, truck. Put stuff in truck. He babies the truck way too much, and it's more of a sports car to him than it is a manual labor apparatus. You know what I mean? He even has a bed liner for his bed, and anything he puts on it, he doesn't want to scratch it. But I'm just like, that's not a truck then. Got to get a sports car. But all that aside, we were just like, how are we going to do this? So we tried to go to my parents. I forgot my parents were in Italy, so I couldn't communicate with them. But we went by the house anyway because there's still 1 or 2 people in there. We had a truck. There wasn't a truck there. I forgot the truck went back to my grandfather's because it was my grandfather's truck. So we were just like, crap. Because we haven't bought the couch yet, but we want to get the couch before someone else. And end up hitting up my brother-in-law, seeing if he was busy. He wasn't. Thankfully, he came down. We also borrowed my stepmother, or not my stepmother, my mother-in-law, borrowed her van. And the couch came in 4 separate boxes. The biggest box we were able to fit in the van. The other 3, no shots. We were able to put all 4 boxes into it. It was funny. So he pulled up. He's like, nah, that wasn't going to fit. And I was like, that's what I said. So he had a truck, thankfully. We put all the boxes in his truck, took it to our house, put it all inside. Then we had 2 friends come over to unbox everything, set it up. That took an hour. Yeah. Yesterday was fun. Yesterday was a trip. So anyway, 12 hours in the library is just awesome. I feel like Ardosh would be down for that. Yeah, you'd be down for that because that's right up your alley. So my buddies go to the library when it's completely empty, when nobody's there, and start to sing sea shanties. Ooh. I'd be down for that. Yeah, straight up. I would totally be down for that. That'd be fun. Library in my school's pretty good, but we can't be too loud because we share with master students too. They'll get over it. I feel like if you're going for your master's degree, you've got to be at some level of distraction proof. Right? That's a story. Yeah, yesterday was a trip. For sure. Anyway, what were we talking about? What do you need? Quicksilver? Thinks that'll be all. Who's putting back the goods?
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to fix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
3 times in a row, something. Yeah. Sounds like an inside job.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red? Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Sure, you want to lose some money with some dice? I'm down.
Always time for some
Farewell.
Yeah, I'll play some dice. Why not? I actually picked up a an odd dice that I want to try out. So, all right, I'm gonna go make a quick dinner. All right, for sure. Let's do. What are the Holy Trinity dice? A blessed die consecrated by the Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on 3. Right. Give me the odd die. And what's the strip die? Legend has in the dice could strip more than 1 maiden. I don't know if that actually does something, but I'll take it anyway.
St. George, guide my hand.
I've got 4 special die. Ooh, we've got 4 5s and 1 1. That's score and pass. All right, we're halfway there, dude. My man's getting a 1 2 3 4 5 6 bet. 3 3s and 1 5.
No point pushing it.
Yeah, he's gonna call that. That's fair. 2 3 3 4 5 6. Yeah, just the 5. Score and roll again. One, 2 2 5 5. Do having 2 pairs do anything? No. I'll take the 1 1 and roll again.
Use your head, man.
Use your head, man. Don't talk to me like that, okay, dude? I was gonna say, this is the odd die, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we have 4 3s! What are we at? Still not enough. Score and roll again.
Use your head, man.
Use your head, man. Yeah, you're cooked, my guy. You're cooked. 1 2 2 3 3 and a 5. We need 900. And that's 800, 900. Score and pass. GG. The dice game didn't even do anything. I didn't even win any money. We just did that for fun. That's weird. So what? Would he have won money if he beat me? Dumb. Nourishment 73. Is there food in here? Eat from pot. Nice. Nice. Yep, gives 25. Once we were between the hymns of Misty Mountains of Hobbits, and our principal came, we thought we got suspension for a week for creating chaos in the library, but he enjoyed the show and appreciated us. That's sick. Yeah. Misty Mountains would go hard. The Halo theme would go hard, even though there's not too much to the theme, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a few of them that go hard. It's like church hymns would go hard. Shanties would go super hard. That'd be fun. That'd be so much fun. So, that's cool. Continue the investigation in the Overseer's office. What else are we doing? Find out on the south side works with copper. Oh, right. We need to hit up the blacksmith that's over here. But that's cool. Now, my wife was telling me one time, at the school that we work at, she was walking by the boys' bathroom, and one of the boys in the bathroom, I think, was humming the Halo theme, and she just chuckled. I was like, that's awesome. Oh, I can't do it. It's like I can follow along, but I can't start the notes. I've got bad... I'm not a singer. I'm a drummer. Can't hit the correct pitch off the cuff.
I'm honored that a knight as you takes it.
Dude, I am dirty. Do you work with copper? Can you tell me about the blacksmiths in Sasso?
Do you work any copper?
Why'd you ask?
Why'd you ask?
I want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
What?
What?
Told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
What can you tell me about...
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
What if I talked to him about the sword?
Town said he was after the pieces.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on.
Not even...
Not even...
Rip.
So back to that copper.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Uh-huh. Well.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, nothing to... Curious, what do you got for trading? Arrows, shard robbers, yeah, nothing. Can I sell him... Give him all my hunting arrows. Get rid of those. Just looking to see if I can get rid of some stuff. I got way too much of things going on. What's Lazarus Potion? Space of 5 minutes, add 100 health to spells of hangover, cures, cancels the effects of the marigold decoction. Oh. I have 21 marigold decoctions. I'll get rid of one. 15. We've got out of combat passive health regen, so the marigold decoctions are not as needed. Get rid of some of that moonshine. I'll get rid of the poison. I don't need it. I'll use that at some point. Get rid of some spirits. I have 5 torches on me? Oh boy. There we go. Haggle that up a little bit.
Let's talk about the...
Well,
We agree.
we're getting...
That's good.
See now?
Cool. Shed a bunch of weight off of me. What am I at? 116. Basically half the amount. Good. Our group seriously needed a beatboxer, and the one we got, he moved to open schooling, and we got a guy to do acts in play. And you know what he ditched us before the play, and we had to change the script. Oh wow. That sucks. I'd be down for that. It'd definitely take a little bit of learning to kind of figure that out, but not the hardest thing in the world to figure out, I don't think.
We don't.
We don't.
Very differently around town.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father?
My man just called me boy. You see this armor I'm rocking, dude? I will beat you into submission.
You're right. There's nothing right. I mean, besides the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgraves of Radze Commoner, investigating a grievous crime against the crown.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my bill of authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
Ooh.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
I didn't even think about talking to the sun. That's crazy.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
You're damn right.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, you! Bah! Just punch him right across the face.
So back to that cop.
What?
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that?
What's that?
What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, but I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding.
Show some understanding.
There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
Just get a gun, man. You'll be alright. Actually, when does this take place? In the 1400s? Not yet, but early prototypes of firearms should be coming out sometime in this century, I think. Maybe, potentially. I think it was like the late 14s, early 15s. There's probably... And then China had some, you know, quote, if you want to call them a gun, fire sticks is one way to look at it. Just a handheld cannon device that shot fragmentation projectiles. So... In Europe, less so. China, more so, because they had the gunpowder. But, you know. Beatboxers are the most talented guys I see. They make incredible, amazing sound impressions, and some make the sound of water drops. They need recognition. The most they are super talented. Speaking of water drops, I wonder if the mic can pick this up. Ooh, that was a good one. Yeah. I could do a little bit. I'm not the best at it. But, again, you know, beatboxing was just something I kind of did that... Because in high school, I was in the marching band, and there were times where I just wanted to drum or something, so I had a practice pad on the drum. Sometimes if I didn't want to do that, or I left it somewhere, you know, you're kind of just left just beatboxing, just... But no, if you want to hear an amazing beatboxer, Home Free is an a cappella group, all guys, and they do covers for a bunch of different songs, and they're really, really, really good a cappella group. The beatboxer in that group is disgustingly good, like disgustingly good. It's cool. I love that. I figured that out after watching. Have you ever seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off? It's a really good movie. 80s movie with, what's his face? Can't think of the actor's name. But one of the guys in the movie, Cameron, is his character's name. They're just chilling, doing whatever, and I see him doing the water droplet thing. You know, your mouth is just open, and then you basically just try to get the sound of hitting your cheek. If you get that sound, then you're halfway there. The other one is moving your tongue forward to your teeth. You make like this kind of whistling sound. And the water droplet is seriously both of them at the same time. Not at the same time, but it's hit, push the air. Hit, push the air. Super easy. And yeah, I can do it pretty good, but Home Free is super, and the shanties are cool. Yeah. Home Free is sick. I need to watch some more of their videos. I haven't seen them in a minute. Seeing them live would be pretty fun too. So, But yeah, beatboxing, especially in acapella groups, those guys go hardcore. So, what are we talking about again? I know a little bit, so some understanding there's something troubling. This is working left over the window to come burn my house down or worse. Right. Should be working for criminals. What you'll get from me will be much worse. True. We can both bet. What's the matter? Sure. I'm pretty experienced. What's the plan? Ooh. Sure. Agreed, but suppose the armor went missing. That's fine. Sick. Oh, yeah. I can't wait. All right, and we're geared up and we're fully repaired, so we're chilling. All right, that's fine. Where do I go? Is it rattled? Yeah, this one. Oh. What's the King Silver? Oh, yeah, let's not look at that one yet. So, okay, rattled. And where's that icon? Ooh, conveniently. Oh, armor. Got it. If only I'd paid attention. My grandfather's best friend was in the Navy, and he once sung The Last Shanty, and it was cool. Made the game sound... Game sound is gone? Oh, is it gone? Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. I muted it to, yeah, I muted it to, let you guys hear the microphone a little bit better. So, my bad. I forgot to turn it back on. We good. Actually, let's not go that way. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. Don't you walk away from me. Now he's just setting up.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You're being challenged to a duel.
Master Armorer, I have a message for you.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What?
What?
Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
It will be a duel of craftwork.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own. That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horses.
I've got a counter offer for you. Now I'm sure Zach is paying.
He's paying me in information.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbor.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
That sounds cool, but
You're a champion instead. I'm not sure how Zach would take it.
No, you fight on Zach's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zach's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
But what if Zach's right? You're not as young as you used to be.
oh,
What? You're as impertinent as that bastard Zach and his... You'll get such a battering even Brother Nicodemus from the monastery
Okay,
won't
cool.
know which side of you is up. Now, clear off.
Not until you tell me where and when we should meet.
I don't know. Sort it out with the bailiff. He should come anyway, so I don't get the blame when you get beaten to a pulp.
alright, that didn't go exceedingly well, but alright. Arrange the duel with the bailiff. Alright, he's on the other side. Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Rogue had a great collection of shanty and Red Dead Redemption 2. They also had Blow the Man Down and Harmonica Beat is damn great. Yes. I think I remember the Red Dead. But yeah, nah, Black Flag turned me on to sea shanties super hard. I was like, these are really cool. And then there's a place that we used to go a little bit more. We haven't gone in a minute. It's they host this area that's very it's not Revolutionary War times, but basically a couple hundred years ago. We went last year before, and we had a dinner in there, and they were just singing shanties, and it was fun. It was really fun.
I hope I can be of some help.
I'm here on behalf of Black...
Zach, don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell...
No, I'd be down to go on like an actual ship, and then we just do shanties on it. That'd be dope.
I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
What's his plan? A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time.
Damn, we back to the AC phase again. It's 9 p.m. here, so I gotta go enjoy the game and your vacation for sure, Kevin. Thank you so much for hopping in, dude. Have a good night, dude. I will see you when I see you. How can I robe Sir Radzig armor? His armor looks really dope. Can you? That'd be dope.
Our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute.
Oh, it's a small little arena. All right.
Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Dude, we're beating each other with sticks.
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by
unconventional means.
whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. Since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap,
All right.
each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet.
Yeah.
And Master Otto Rapstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter.
Oh.
I don't need some young pup to take my place.
Okay.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed.
Boo.
Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Man, we pissed him off too. This thing be good. Let's go, nerd. Good trades, good trades, good trades. Boom! Sit down, kid.
You kicked that old bastard's ass, Henry.
I'm naked.
His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
I'm just naked.
I must say, I worked up quite a sweat.
No doubt. The main thing is you won. Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward, all right?
Good. Hope y'all enjoyed. GG's, GG's. I was gonna say, can he still just give me the info now before coming back, or?
About that cop. I told you everything I've got to say.
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait.
Okay, yeah. I like that. I'm just naked. All my stuff is just gone. Oh, I forgot to sell my old chassis. Forgot about that. Oh, no, not those. What is this? Hose. Where my hose at? There we go. And then the outer garment, the black scarf. Dude, all my weapons got put away too. Goodness. There. Now I got all my gear back. Okay, and then I guess we just wait for him. Let's poof to the monastery. Give Henry the Eastern influence hair that looks super in beard. Can I give him a beard? I saw there was like a barber or something, but I haven't gone into it. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I was gonna say, this is blacksmith. Oh, I just passed it. His smithing operation is right her. Okay. Well, let's give him an hour for him to come back here. But see, it sucks. I would like if there was a mod or at least an option where in dialogue options and cutscenes, he doesn't have any headgear on him. That way I can run around fully geared out for combat, especially for the random encounters. But when dialogue and bits happen, I can actually see his face and all that. Hopefully that's in the second game.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course.
Of course.
And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
You're welcome.
And will Otter sell you?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade.
Jeez.
I'm glad your trade is going well.
Ah, that little matter.
So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
Out with
One
it.
evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rabota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
Where can I find this Raptor? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now. The sword?
I know he's after those.
Not even...
Darn. Even after all the things I did for your trade. I was going to say, does he have it for sale? Game saved. Good. No. It's just something I got to steal. Alright, check out the place where the materials are handed over to, which is, boom, all the way over here. Cool. Continue the investigation of the overseer's office. What else is here? Go and speak with Master Fayfair. Probably just about more info. Can I go into the overseer's office? Objective completed. Go and speak with Master Fayfair. Yeah, I suppose it's just like an addition to, so whatever. Hey mate, good night. It's midnight here. Need to go to the entrance exam in the morning. Peace, mate. All right, dude. Best of luck again for getting through all your exams, getting to university, bro. So hope it all works out. Let me know how everything goes down. Be interested to see. So you have a good night. I'll see you later. God bless you. Hey, you as well, man. I appreciate that. All right. Let us horseback and find out this situation. Oh, okay. Find out this situation over here. Yeah. Savage unlocked. Random hills. Random camp discovered. What up, my dudes? Bandits.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People
That's fair.
appreciate a lovely view these days.
That's fair.
Does the name Raptor ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota.
Okay. Ignorance is bliss.
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
That didn't hurt a bit. Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Where's Raptor?
I don't know.
Where is he?
He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapper's scarred for them.
What? That bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it! Now what? In any case, thanks for the information.
What do you know? Oh, I can't talk to you. Well, let's see if they both clear out of here. Nope. Homeboy just gets up and walks away. Okay. Nourishment's full, so we're good on that. Oh. What up, dude? I'm your replacement. Alright. Did it say what time this wagon shows up? Can I sit here and wait for it to show up? Kind of curious. According to the fresco painting, the overseer's hand is deliberately holding back the quicksilver he has. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vengeance. Get rid of that. What was this one? Oh, yeah, the fights with all the dudes. And yeah, not scavenger. Don't care about that one. But yeah. Discuss what to do next. Let's see what's in here real quick. Rob. Whole lot of nothing. That's funny. Just see them both just moving on down. Older games back in the day, they would just disappeared, but, you know, everyone's got a place to be. That just looks like a rotten apple. I think they do it at night, don't they? He makes the copper sheets at night, loads them on a wagon, and then wagon gets deposited right here, and then they come to collect it. Something along those lines, so I'm kind of curious. Just sit here until nighttime? Win the tourney if you can. Still probably too early. Hopefully I don't have to fight anyone in the middle of the night. I'll just wait every hour until something pops up. If nothing does, Honestly, if nothing does, I think I'm just going to reload. Because we got to this section, like, right after a game save. Honestly, you should probably go talk to, what's-his-face, Fair, to get an idea what to do next. But no, that requires us to go all the way back to Rattay, doesn't it? Or no? Oh, no, he said he was coming to Sasau. That's right. So yeah, it probably would have been best to go to him and be like, all right, so we figured this much stuff out. Now, what would be the next course of action? Yeah, I feel that. So yeah, can't imagine anything's actually hopping in. Kind of cool if it did, but who knows? It's just my horse. Dark. Absolute darkness. Bless up. Alright. Since no one's actually coming here, I think I might just sleep and recover a little bit of energy. Let's go for like a 2-hour nap. And then there's still a little bit of food on the pot. Maybe it comes like early in the AM. Who knows? Nope, still horse. It's gotta be a superpower to be able to fall asleep wherever, whenever. Nah, nothing. Again, kind of figured nothing would happen, but also kind of hoping something would. Wagon gets delivered. I see the transition of ownership. Boom. Confront them. Or not. Maybe the mission also needs to be activated via talking to what's-his-face. Maybe it's not active. Game's not going to spawn anything. Yeah. Because they did say at night. And there's no wagon on the move, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to load back to this one. Before talking to the bandits. Getting them out of there. Because, yeah, this is right after talking to Zach. Gaining the reputation. Alright, let's go ahead back down to Master Pfeiffer. Now I'm just going to keep beatboxing because now it's on my mind. Oh, he took your spot. That sucks, dude. Counterfeiters.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
He almost looks like the vicar.
Right.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
Everything.
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Did I keep asking the dude about where... Yeah, check the engraving workshop, but where they drop it off at? Maybe that was something I found out after the game save. So I might go talk to him again just to see if I can get that info. Because, yeah, I don't remember. You silly NPCs. That's the butcher. Who told you were allowed to wander away? Open? Oh. That's where he puts his charcoal. Where am I at? Nourishment 90. Bollocks. Anyone in here? I'm trespassing. My bad. Ooh, people. Miller, Baker, Villager, Watchman. What? Don't you what me? Oh, you're here. Where's your dad?
Welcome, Henry.
Don't talk to me like that.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
What do you have to trade? A whole lot of garbage. Alright. I'll come back later. But where do I go? Oh, I do. Still have it. I got it from him. Maybe I just need to go there to confront them and then talk to him about it. So, okay, I guess one or the other. But let's go check out the engraving workshop, which looks like it's that building. All right, so whatever. Hello? Oh, yeah, this guy.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
How's the work going, master?
How goes the work, master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
I think this is the dude that helped us with the, was it the tiara with the stone for what's-her-face?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal.
Metal?
Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Mostly.
You've got quite a large workshop, master. You You don't do all the work alone, surely?
Surely.
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian.
Florian.
You'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Oh.
Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Alright.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean. At all.
At all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest are you looking for him?
Something like that.
Something like that.
May I ask why?
No.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Thank you. Does Florian have...
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate.
Nice.
However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Nice.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly. Although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Alright.
Thank you.
Take care.
Take care. If you wouldn't hear, I'd be locked picking a chest. Lickety split. It's probably that one, though, and I can't do very hard, unfortunately. Alright, plenty of leads, plenty of, investigations going on, dude. A, B, C, D. Goodness. What's this one? Talk to Florian, the Engraver's Apprentice. I'll do the bathhouse first and then talk to Florian. Bathhouse might give me some quick info. Oh. Nope. Next one. That's not an entryway. To talk to you? Yeah. Alright. Wash myself.
Good afternoon.
Sup?
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Huh.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Huh?
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he rises up, he'll get the girl back.
Oh.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't give much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives.
Huh.
And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Alright.
Where can I find this Florian?
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard.
Okay. Basically same info.
What did the bailiff?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine. I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
He won't do nothing.
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Oh, girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Feels bad, man.
I'd like to know more about the...
Oh, same dialogue options. It just transitioned to that. That's funny.
I'd like to know more...
Goodbye.
Oh, just end dialogue. Alright, whatever. Now that we know a little bit more backstory on that, let's go hit Florian up. See what his deal is. Yeah, smack right into him. What's up, dude? Oh, you don't seem sick.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are
My name's
you?
Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzik Kobala.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right.
Alright.
I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
How do you know? Reputation gained. Let's get it.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course.
My
That
girl.
scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
That doesn't begin to justify what you did.
Oh well.
I don't care. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
So I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. What can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
I mean, yeah. I get confused sometimes of what dialogue options is supposed to net me, you know what I mean? But I'll save her.
Well, I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Scallots Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
Alright. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up.
Anything could happen. Yeah, we'll see just how strong they are. Game saved. All right, Leroy running in and killing everyone. Oh my, they're all the way up there. Holy crap. Could just go to Ravna and then, yeah. Hopefully, let's fast travel to Ravna and hopefully we get ambushed with something along the way. Hopefully not people and they're not Kumans and they completely destroy us. Because, yeah, we just get caught right out here. Boom. Right there. Best fast travel ever. So, we hit game save, so we fight anything, right? We just load back to right in front of the dude. Oh, look at all these woods. Perfect for an ambush. Yep. Yep. Look at that turn. We get ambushed at that turn all the time. Skirmish. Fight.
What are you doing there? Get lost before something nasty happens. Crawling out from under some rock. I'll send you straight to hell.
You get what for?
Dude, I can't stand them just running around like complete freaking morons. Like, what is this?
I'll slaughter you. Way off.
I'm cooked.
Is that all you got? Hit the knees, have you?
What is this? This guy's just doing circles.
Is that all you got? Don't see here. Yo! Ow! You come.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't get the combat sometimes. Or I guess the NPC logic. I get it's 1v3, but no one's... All three of them are not squaring up to fight. You just got one dude who's just running in circles around you. It's like, I can't tell if this is intended or just really bad AI. Not even AI. Just really, really bad programming. And he just runs around you. He's just... It's like he gets close to your character body and just does circles. Or maybe it's intended. All three of them just try to get a triangle positioning on you and to, win the fight. Again, can't tell if it's intentional or dumb. Just feels dumb. Feels extremely janky. Just unfightable. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. We got into combat. We didn't get into combat. Either way. Could just try to beeline it, go over the rivers, through the woods sort of deal. Or maybe we just take the road down south pretty much to where that ambush was and then just try to cut through all of this nonsense. Because we're just going to that A marker, right? Yeah. For funds, let's try to beeline it. See what can be done. Yep, I'm hitting spacebar, no jump happening at all. We're just cooked in this little thing. Okay, fence is too much for us. Oh, we made it. A little bit of pain. Cool. There we go. And then bushes are basically walls. We have to find a way around it all. Yep, hit a wall. Oh boy. Let's go this way. There we go. Sick. Win the tourney if you can. Yeah, it's definitely getting annoying. Just have the tourney be 24/7 and just give it a cooldown time to be able to accept it. It doesn't have to hit you every time. Do the tourney! Alright, so we are here. The question is, how do we go about this? We just fight everyone 1v5. I'm assuming there's like 5 people here. Just talk to them, convince them, assassinate them. Suppose we just try to get some info. Yeah, let's just get info first. Save.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Tired of life, are you? Where is everyone?
Oh. First blood?
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Is that the best you can do? Alarm! Hey! All of you, gather here! Over here! Alarm! Where is everyone? Quick!
Here we go. All right.
Take that! You're...
Nice, good hit.
Enough, please.
There we go. Buff acquired. There we go.
Up there.
Did I? Oh no. Could have comboed. Boom. Combo, combo, combo. Back to back to back. That's how you do it. Boom. 1v3'd. Easy clap. And they fought me, so... Oh, key to the shed. Groshin. Might take their gear, too. Could use the money. They ought to key to shed. What's up? Alright. Too bad I can't take and then put on horse immediately. So, yeah. Go ahead and take all. Don't know where your weapon went. Here's a sword. Thumper. Master Huntsman sword. Cool. Yeah. Armor. Horse. about those. Cool. Weapons. Dogwood hunting bow. And the torches. I think that was everything. Yeah. Cool. How much does the horse got? 244 at 251. Yep. That'll work. How am I on food? Nourishment, 81. We're vibing. Good fight. Good fight, dudes. Good fight. GG's. GG's. Oh, I should have picked it for the XP. Oh well. Hey, what up, girl? I'm here to save you. They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool.
Thought he was just a dandy. God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
I would have tried to rescue you immediately. For Christ's sake, shut up. Alright, relax, relax.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
It's like, do we fast travel? Yeah. Please don't get ambushed along the way. I'm just gonna flee if that does pop up. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy save, dude. 1v3. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Looking for some.
Where the hell am I? Talk with Florian and Esther. Right. I was gonna say, isn't the baker like on the other side or right in here?
My God, what happened to you?
I found that Esther.
I know. Back already. How
Oh.
can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile.
Hmm.
They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Mm-hmm. Where is he?
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
He watches me.
I am Rapita.
Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
Alright. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke.
Yeah, okay.
I suppose I better go.
Good luck. Take care.
Game saved yet again. Okay. So dude's basically got a shadow. Been following Florian on his way to work and back, apart from which he often sits in the market square and watches Florian's house. I'm just like, define market square. So pretty much over here, and which one's Florian's house? I don't know. You're him. It just says Rapota.
Are you Rapota by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
That's funny.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
Exactly.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
No, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
What the hell?
No, I give up.
That's right. My man was about to jump on that horse, yeah?
So, are you ready to talk?
I will.
But I beat him to it.
Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
That's funny.
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mine.
Oh, fun.
Narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your liege lord?
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov castle's long gone.
Objective failed. Find out where the counterfeiters get Quicksilver. Continue the investigation in the Overseer's office. Okay.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Scourge.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
Yes, yes, you have. Who is he working for?
Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Okay, okay.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death.
Kill you here and now in the middle of town?
Kill me here and now.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh. Help! There! Over here! Help!
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You've committed a crime, and I'm... Watch you, scum. And now you'll pay. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block.
So I definitely was not supposed to catch the guy before he hopped on the horse and took off. That's definitely what happened. I think that I've been given a secret task would actually just work, just story-wise. This apparently won't work. 12 versus 15. And I don't know how this would work.
You're making us. Do you think I'm so stupid?
I don't want to do imprisonment. This is right after we even found Rapota in the square, so we'll just burn through that dialogue again. But what do we do about that, I wonder? But dude, that's hilarious. I'm just like, if he's out here in the market square right now, who would he be? This guy right here. Just... Oh, that's right. He whistles. And he was also whistling right there. That's funny.
I know. None. So?
No, I give up.
Yeah, that's right. Honestly, I should have let him get on the horse and then take off, but oh well.
I will. What do you want?
Tell me whether.
Don't worry.
That doesn't.
On the
Who is your lord?
So yeah.
I think I've heard.
Can I?
Yes.
I don't.
As you wish.
Alpha.
No, let's actually do that. Load. I'm gonna let him get in the horse, go in the middle of nowhere, and then slay. Because I think he's trying to gun it for the horse.
Are you rapid? No. I know. So,
I'm ready when you are, my guy. Look how slow he is. My man's really trying to run away. Okay. Is this man trying to run away? I don't even know. Yeah, slaying him in the market square was definitely not the strat. Alright, let's try like more out here now. Or maybe when it says I've got Savage perk activated. Alright, I guess right here will work, hopefully.
So, I will. What do you want?
Spill the beans!
On the
who is you? What happened? What? Who are?
I thought it.
What after?
So,
I think I've.
Can I?
Yes.
I don't.
As you wish.
Our father. Oh, dear God.
Yeah. And loot. Take your carrot. Take your groschen. Take your pretzel. Alright, GG. Oop, wrong button. Mounts. And it's just that easy. Alright, what do we do now? Find the entrance to the mine shaft in the Scallops Hills, which is right over there. Okay, cool. But we also go back and secure his help. Right. Yeah. Because I'd imagine if we were to go to the mines, it'd be a bit of a pickle. Ulrich.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is.
After all this time.
The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
Some backup.
Glad to give it. Lead on.
Let's do it. Oh. We fast traveled here. Dope. Alright, Ulrich, let's kick some ass, homie. From the entrance of the mine shed Skeleton Hills. Alright, who we fighting?
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Boom. Oh, he's done.
You could have lived hope. Come sit here.
Boop. Oh. Oh, he's done.
Now you're fucked.
Am I? Go. Easy peasy. Alright, I'll come back for the rest of your crap later. Yo, it's dark. Just tackle the man. Holy crap, dude. This shaft is huge. My goodness. Sup, people? Don't mind us. Keep working. I've got the helmet on in the cutscene. Just sucks.
Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzik Kabila. And who's he?
He's a friend.
Concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
Oof.
Please don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
Ratai?
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Are we about to throw down?
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason, my master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kabila.
Oh.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
Oh, shit.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service? He needs people like you.
True.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Pog?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Alright. That was simple enough. Later. See you in probably Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Alright, where were we?
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Arrest.
Let's go.
Cutscene activated.
Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Sick.
Good work, Henry. Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rate then.
Turn the Rate and speak with the Radzig Copula. Moving right along there. Alright. What else to do? Oops. It's just the crap and scallops is just sketch. So, again, not yet. So, yeah, let's go ahead and head back to home. Don't know if we got any save points. What's our most recent save? 49. Ooh, yeah, this is before. This is when we chased him down, did all the fighting and whatnot. So we do not have an actual save. Then put this torch away. Does doing all the bathhouse bits minus the wenches, does that still give you a save? Because I want to say it does, but I don't know if it does it every time.
God bless.
I'd like to make...
And what do you want?
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure God be with
3 hours. But I feel like doing this does give a save. I've got no wounds to heal because I'm just goated like that, but you know. Game save, sweet. Okay. Was open for it, figured. Alright. Now let's go ahead and head all the way back. So I just want to save. Just to catch up on all the main source of stuff we just ran right through. But, okay. So homeboy just left the Rosenberg service and is now a wandering knight, I suppose. That's cool. That's cool. You know, you do you, man. He's basically a Ronin in medieval Europe. So, cool. Yeah, I could totally see him hopping back into the second game, just kind of jumping out and be like, "Hey, it's been a minute," because I I believe you still play as Henry. Ooh.
Good day to you.
How's your hut?
Kind of curious.
Suffering is over. He's with God now.
Oh, we're
Terribly sorry.
I suppose it wasn't God's will. It seems I took the carrying job for nothing.
that sucks.
It'd be fine if we didn't.
Did you find?
What do I know?
God be with you.
That's unfortunate. Took the job, pay for husband, he died. Well, at least now you're making money for yourself. All right, let's go and sleep until morning, and then we will continue on with this business. Did someone?
What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's forbidden to go around at night without a light of any kind? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I'm going to murder all of you.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore.
Well,
I am in my room sleeping. Go pound some sand. Bro. Unreal. That is hilarious, but also, oh, these guards. They have not just bum rushed me checking what's on me in a minute, so that's been kind of nice, but still, the audacity. The audacity. To be like, I'm running into your room where you're sleeping, you need a torch. Go away before you die. Alright. Whoo! Yo, the game just blesses us sometimes. What can I say? Oh, that was weird. The game, like, blinked for a second.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Sup?
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Really?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself, if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Cool. Question Jezek. Get the keys to the cell from Bernard. And yeah, he's all the way up there. Fast travel. Just too bad you can't stop your fast travel in the middle of the fast travel. Almost like you can for passing time or sleeping. Just press escape and be like, just kidding, haha. But, oh well. How we doing nourishment-wise? Yeah. Wait a little bit longer. Sup, dude? Sup? Captain, wake up. Need the key.
I need the key. So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
But that's where he's
Just
wrong.
try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
I'm gonna mess you up, kid. Fight me 1v1 in the ring. Take you. Slay you dead. Take your job. And then he said he's in the tower. Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely easier to quicker, fast travel all the way to the gate and just walk up it. Unless a guard just stops me in the middle of the street being like, hey, blah, blah, blah. That's Antonia, dude. She's just on the side right here sleeping. Bro. That's tough. Ooh, and I still have stuff to sell. Alright, real quick. Sidekick, weapons. Oh, yeah, move. I don't know if I can sell to him, but oh well. Move to inventory. Yes. Yeah, give me all the torches, and we'll hold on to all that. And I'll just take all the armor. I'll be over encumbered, but oh well. Actually not by that much. Hey, what up, my dude? I'm back with some more plunder. What can I say? You know. I'll do repairs later. I need to do repairs myself.
I've heard that some did that. Why?
I hit the scroll wheel. Stock trade. Sell. You, and 4 of these torches. Yes. 184, not too bad. Can I sell armor to you? No. Alright, and haggle. Get a little bit more.
I'd like to just
210.
what do you I don't
Yeah.
what do you say to close?
Oh, did we re-offer? Alright, fine.
Aye.
Can't sprint, we're overloaded. Yeah.
Meat, just this morning. Bread.
Breads. What's good? Stock trade. Sell. Not you. Not those. Mm-hmm. Not those. Mm-hmm. Get 1.4. Trader's wealth. 16. I've been giving my man some money. Like, I'm putting his... My man's about to get a mansion in medieval times. 16K. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Yeah.
I'd like to just Are we agreed?
He's about halfway. Ooh, that's pretty close.
Aye.
Nice. That was on the edge. Alright, how much inventory space? 120 out of 202. Perfect. Alright. And the jail is right here? No. Where is it? No. Where is it again? I remember, like, stumbling into it multiple times, but... Ooh, unlock. Is it this way? Yes. Okay, cool. What's good, my guy? You going away? I bet.
God save you, Henry.
Thanks, man. Now talk.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
Honor?
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor.
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from
Scourge?
Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right. The way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions.
Eric.
But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
Mm-hmm.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
I mean, we have some crap friends too, but you know.
Ramota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. Didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Okay.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said
True.
Money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I
That's
find
convenient.
this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
We'll do it.
For the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig?
Maybe.
I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
And close. And lock. Alright, my man is stuck. Excuse me, sir. All right. Now to go talk to Daddy Radzig. And she's still asleep. That's tough. Where is this A? Is he in here? Is he up there? Oh, this is in the tower. Bet. Saw it.
So what have you learned? All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
You got 375 groschen. Nice.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything.
True.
Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Protagonist skill.
Sir, there's one more.
Shit.
Sir Yezhek went with me without resistance, because...
My boy. You make promises in my... But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
Oh well.
As you command, sir.
Hey, we gain a lot of rep to just lose a lot of rep. It's a give and take. Give and take. It is what it is. Alright, so we just hit a game save, so that's pretty nice, but... Dude. When the game just hits you with 4 objectives to go do, it's just like, huh! Crap! Alright. Alright. Okay, so we just did a bunch of main story stuff. I kind of, since we're hitting back through Ledecheko, I think I'm just going to fast travel to here and then hit up these 2 quests, just side quests to see what they are. Mix in a little bit of side questing action before we head back into the main story stuff. Hopefully they're not too, cumbersome, I guess. But we'll see. Ledechko. Alright. And then let's horse north. What I'll do. Where is that? Okay. So head that way. Right. Yeah. Yeah. See? Yeah. And then we make a weird little left-hand turn. Yeah. Is it this guy right here? Yep. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. How's my nourishments? Ooh, we're like 1 point off. What you cooking? That was delicious. Thank you. Alright, so you have a mission for me?
Is there anything
As it happens, there is.
There is.
A widow from Ledechko requested
Ledechko.
my services, but it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain.
Just brew yourself a painkiller. What are you doing?
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Oh.
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
What?
Haunted butcher shop. All in a day's work for me.
Yeah, sure.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost.
Sure.
The spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Okay.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
Sounds like fun.
No game.
It's a game.
Very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. God be with you.
Alright. Game saved. I need 10 poppies and... yeah, talk to her. I think I've got the poppies. I have 5. Damn. How many do I have on me? None? Yeah. I'm curious. Can we find some poppies? Poppies are super easy to find. Just a red flower. Or an orange looking flower. Just quite literally pops out at you. Oh, there's plenty at Sasau. I know exactly where to find some poppies. I'm just curious. Is there any, like, around? 1 or 2 pickups and we're pretty much set. But, nah. Might not be a good spot for it. I think we can find poppies, like, somewhere in the town, too. Alright, I'm already out. Scavenger. We'll put that on there. So are we heading to? Just back into the town? Just run it. Honestly, you could have just bought the 5 poppies off the apothecary that we just got the task from, but oh yeah, speak of the devil, these are poppies. Nope, those are marigold. Damn. Poppies are very similar to the marigold. These marigold as well, yeah. Damn. Valerian. You guys are nothing. Crap. Alright. Well, we'll get the poppies some way. Let's go find out what we need. Flowers from the grave or something? Something or another? Sup?
Good afternoon.
I remember trying to sell meat to this chick forever ago. Here, you're being haunted.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me.
Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcism?
I know everything. Okay? Of course I do. Stop questioning. Dude, I can overhand her so hard. Pick flowers in the grave of the restless deceased? Yeah. I don't, but I'll manage.
She was in too much pain to make the journey.
You'd better.
There's a few things I need to know.
I'd rather you just got on with it. But I don't suppose I've got any choice. So ask.
I need info.
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
Heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by
Oh, man.
His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, take care.
Okay, quit yelling at me. Game saved. Okay, so then now we have to go to Sasau. Yep, at his grave at the monastery. Well, that kind of helps because there are poppies somewhere. So let's just fast travel there. Anyway, we got a game save, so we're good. We get ambushed along the way. We'll see if there's any poppies nearby. There's somewhere. I think the game's got it built in where certain flowers grow in certain locations, and it's pretty consistent, I think. But all right, I'm picking flowers off a grave. No one give me any guff, please. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yo, imagine there's poppies by his grave. Imagine.
Found it. Now to pick the flowers.
Start digging? No, not that. Is it this guy's? Overgrown with vines.
Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
Alright, cool. Chamomile. Take a little bit of that. Need the poppies though. Let's see if there's any nearby real quick. What are you guys? St. John's Wort? No. There's actually some, I believe, over by the monastery. In the field right across from it, I believe. There was like a mixture of a bunch of stuff over here. I think I saw poppies. But since we're going to go through 10, I think I might overpick. I think these ones right here, the more red ones are, yeah, these are poppies. Marigold's more orange. So let's just grab. There's 5 in the horse. We just grabbed exactly 10, so I'll grab like another couple stacks. Cool. Back we go. Yeah, and it's also probably best. Yeah, now that I think about it, do main story missions as much as possible before you start doing the side questing, just so this becomes easier. Side questing early game, you're going to locations you've never been before, but you might as well just let the main story drive you to all major locations. You know, some things are just, they just help move it along a lot quicker. Because, yeah, if I started this without having access to Sasau, ugh. Side quests become main quests. Alright, girl, I got all I need.
The incense.
Let's do it. Begin the smudging ritual.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Don't you ever.
I feel a bit out of my depth.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Sure.
Well, here goes.
Latin.
Pater noster quies incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh. Mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc.
Continue in Latin.
Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum.
Burn the herbs.
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey, what? Alright, I guess she's getting the doors. Alright. Yep. Thank you. These NPCs, I swear. Alright. Found out the following day the smudging rite actually worked. Yeah. Cool. That was easy. Now on to other things. And let's go ahead and move all of those, everything that I picked up to the horse. I have a bunch of poppies. Jeez. Alright, let's get out of here. If we take that road, yeah. The one right in front of us. Excuse me. Still on that road, right? Yeah. And we take it until we get to the river, right past the river, and there's someone who's got a mission over there for us. Oh, no? It's what I thought. It's like the autopilot's nice, but sometimes it just takes a weird road. It's like, no, that's not where I wanted. Or I guess it jumps on the most accessible one next. Something with the logic. So windy. I'm gonna throw up. Alright. Ooh, horsemanship leveled up. Pog. Alright, who needs help over here? Looks like we talked to the miller. What up, dude?
God save. Is there any? That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I have not noticed. What is the problem?
We've got a human captain we pulled out of the river.
Oh.
I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help.
Okay.
I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
Human belongs on the Ratte gallows.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz then.
I am.
I am.
Very well then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
Oh.
Alright. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who's swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
Sure.
All right, I can handle it.
Thanks. See you later.
Game saved. All right. We don't have to track that right now. Because that's just we're waiting for. Where are we going? Ah, north. Okay. Then north we go. And into some fog of war we have yet to clear out. Where's this road go? Oh, this is the rest of the main road. We could just hop across. Yeah, let's hop through the woods right here. Yeah, perfect. Ah. You just beeline it. What's good, people?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Heard you, have you heard of anyone trying to recruit rough? Oh, right, we're near Sasau, aren't we?
Listen,
No.
I know how it is with Miller.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach.
Then it seems you're out of...
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care.
So, what do I have to do to get in your...
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you could be relied upon, and you're not a complete dope.
Alright.
I'm Henry from Scallons.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you,
All right.
Taylor in Sasau has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. I'll be here.
Good. It ought to be at his shop.
Okay.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
Curious.
I'm interested...
All right, but...
Ooh, cool.
Now, take me the Lord watch over you.
Okay, guess that wasn't who I was supposed to talk to. Oh, yeah, the Vagrants. But, alright, that progressed the main story a little bit.
But are you fluent?
Ah, I speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
I have a job for you.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink, or a message from my mistress.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine lagore.
What?
What?
Here in Bohemia they say there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? Well, what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road at the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How about doing it for free? I got money. Make it easy.
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
100 groschen for you to shut up. Talk him down? 40's fine.
Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this?
Have you heard of the mill in Virginia?
Of course. I've won at dice against the band that works there more than once.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go.
I was going to say, the go-together option seems like the game will just poof me there immediately. I'll take that. Other than I'll just meet you there, and then I have to ride back myself. Yeah, we'll go together. Why not? All right.
We can start the question.
Wonderful.
I was almost starting to get bored. All right, how's this going to go?
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the
Jól figyel, van a saját a manatensje.
Eh?
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
A vásokat stoptak a cuccot, amit ötszalogtottál.
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette, tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szót sem.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm gonna lose my patience.
Na mond, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazdem eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értünk egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Redondo?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fakör.
És abban van?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, he's not saying anything.
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küld?
Pénzeit nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Talk to the miller. Because, you know, we just have to be in two very separate locations.
We went to interrogate.
Is that so?
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see, that's the legendary miller's instinct for you.
Legendary.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to leave me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it back in.
And what to do with the
Once you've got the coin,
Alright.
Alright.
What do I get?
I'll let you have half.
Right.
Fair enough.
I'll get going.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything.
Nah, I would never. The Millers are, you know, they're a group. My bad. As you know, there's not a through way through this place, so you just gotta go around the back.
Come on, get up. Now, you're gonna be a good boy. Take it away to your fucking stash. You better hope there's still something there to find.
Egan. Holy. Bro. Bro. Yeah, no kidding. Can't really tell us where it is. I'm down to get ambushed, to be honest. Flying solo, too. My man put his sword away. Idiot. Who the hell? Oh, what the hell? There's another dude. He's done. Sup, nerd?
Jó van, állj le! Feladom, világos?
There'll be no quarter.
Fuck you!
Well, crap. Figured as much. I was gonna say the A is right here. There, you little shit.
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, money, truth.
Alright, I'll try it one more.
I was totally gonna pick all the armor off. Oh well. Okay. I swear, if it's like right by where the mill was, I'm killing this guy on the spot. Oh, okay, we're going all the way down to Ratai. Yo, and before we're doing another fight, we're in a completely different area of the map. Wild. No, I'm down. If he wants to ambush us one more time with a group of Kumans, dude, I'm slaying all of them. I'm gonna see how far this goes. Because maybe he's leading us through a gauntlet. That'd be kind of gnarly. Yeah, keep talking, dude. You're lucky the devs didn't put English subtitles in with all the other language. Like every other game does, practically. Then again, the whole point of the mission was to obfuscate, to get a translator to do it anyway, so, yeah, whatever. Just doesn't happen with everyone else. It's not Assassin's Creed. Okay. My man's walking around with no shoes on. That's a tough life.
Money, here.
Ooh, 800 groschen. Take him to Ratai. I was gonna say, we're just gonna take him there for free. Bet. Hey, you are Kuman. You are a prisoner of war. Get your bounty from the bailiff? Oh. Cool. Hey, yo, bailiff. Ugh. Pay me my money. He's in there, but I don't know if it's already too late in the day. Darn. Alright, I guess we sleep the day away. The night away. That's funny. But yeah, I didn't know they were going to just completely yoink us and just do that bit again, because I was half thinking about... Okay, yeah. I was half thinking about taking all the Kuman armor, put it on the horse, and boom, go sell it, but oh well. It is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, 2 o'clock, but, you know, we're not going to work immediately after stream right now, so. But I am doing something in a few hours, so... Yeah, I think we might actually call stream right now, because, yeah, today I'm actually doing something later with some friends. Leaving in a few hours, so yeah. I think we'll go ahead and stop for today right here, and we will pick it up tomorrow, finishing off pretty much 2 side missions, and then going to do the main story mission. Thankfully, these side missions weren't, like, too bad. But, yeah. And again, some of these side missions you just got to be a little bit more prepped for. I think we are definitely past a bit in terms of our power level than a lot of these missions, which is what it's half the time playing RPGs is just being significantly overpowered to where you're at. We got some good solid armor, good weapon. I'm assuming the Queen of Sheba sword, as it is a side mission where you gotta either convince or steal the bits of it and put it together. That's got to be the best in-slot weapon. I'm assuming it's a long sword. I don't know if the game actually said if it's a long or short sword. But there's that. But also, we're also pretty strong in and around our combat skills and capabilities, so it's all good either way. I'm actually try going back to Scallots and seeing if we can fight any of the dudes that are surrounding the area, so we'll find out. But with that, dudes, I am out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll do some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to give it a like. If any of you guys are new, be sure to sub to the channel. If you guys are watching over on Twitch, be sure to hop over to YouTube, sub to the channel, like the stream, and all that fun stuff. Follow the channel over there on Twitch as well if you guys are down. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Until then, I will see you guys later.